Okay. I beat this game last time. Beat it, I guess. I got to the end, unend. So now I'm going to start over. Because this game's weird, and I think it has multiple endings and a lot of other things I missed. All right, so as I go through this, who did it last time? The tarot dude, Rain? I think it was a weird ending. You didn't see the VOD on it? It was weird. It was like the time was you know how it expects you to do a certain amount. See, that guy, that's the guy who they say did it, maybe, but you know, there's a certain amount of stuff you have to do in order to advance the game 1 hour. And it was like, okay, it's 5 o'clock. It took me a long time. It took me like an actual hour of gameplay to advance it to 6 o'clock. It took me an actual hour of gameplay to get it to 7 o'clock or whatever. So it was like slow advancing. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And all of a sudden it was 9, 10, 11, 12. Rain did it, the end. And it wasn't even like a lot of detective work. It was almost like at the very end, Kingdom Hearts 3? I wouldn't know much about that. I did play some of the first one. Actually, I did play a little bit, even less of the second one. But I never owned them. What was I saying? It was this weird thing where like right at the end, DuPont Jenks just like said it might be or something. Like he always said in the meetings, oh, this nobody corroborates his alibi. And then just like right at the end, like something came up where he just basically said that Rain sounded really suspicious or something. And then at the very end, it just showed a list of all the characters. Pick one. And I picked, I don't know, Lexi or somebody first just to see what would happen. And he says, no, it's not Lexi. So then I pick Rain and they're like, well, okay, I'll arrest Rain. And then they were like, well, we survived the night, so I guess you were right. The end. It was weird. I didn't feel like I actually achieved anything. All right, hello, space shuttle. Let's crack another case. Let's see if it has the same result as the first one. See, a lot of these little scenes that I'm seeing with these characters I haven't seen in the actual game before. All right, resume. What does resume do? I thought I was at the end. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a bug. You gotta get rid of the resume when you complete a game. I mean, your reward is a blank screen. All right, I've seen that before. I'll see it again.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
So I like how you can lose in this first one.
Exactly. Rewind.
All right.
You know why you're here, don't you?
What did I say last time?
Then humor me. The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
But I want to get caught this time because I didn't last time. Well, I almost did, sort of.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood? Understood? Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated. We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for? That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in. It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet. Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
I just play so dumb.
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
So, what was I gonna say? No, damn it, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, when you're saying the first one of these, are you talking about contradiction? Because was that these people? Was it actually the same people? I know that we had the Jenks actor. Yeah, Contradiction was the best one. If that's what you're talking about. I agree, that's the best one. But I thought these were the Decker people, which this has the same kind of logical flow as Dr. Decker, where there are multiple endings but no logic. Whereas, well, I guess there was such a kind of a plot twist in Contradiction where the ending wasn't all that attached to your detective work, but it was kind of, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
I'm Checks ID Sam.
That sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam? Good. We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
So what might this be?
Well,
So in the
it
rare...
definitely looks like
No,
an
it's
alien.
quiet.
And from what I can see, it's like a alien, I suppose, with 2 alien babies. And then it's wearing a hat. And it's made of stone. They kind of look like semi-precious black eyes.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Night.
I didn't have these
with Owen
choices
Monroe.
before. What was I saying?
The
God, I keep
Catch.
getting interrupted. Oh
Read
yeah, I'm trying to
by
pick different
John
choices
Mark
than last time
Dawson.
when I can remember what I picked before. Otherwise,
Ivan
I'm
was
very
woken
likely to
by the
pick
crowing
what
of
I
his
picked
cat.
before because
This was nothing new.
if one choice
He
seemed more
opened his
appealing than the other
eyes to
before, I'm
find
likely to
Uni
pick it again.
standing on his chest, her mottled face inches from his, her demanding purr.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Night with
Okay. So yeah, the Contradiction people need to make a sequel. That would make me happy. Okay, I'm sick of this radio. I don't like it. Okay.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
It's a good response. I'm Checks ID Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Because they predicted it.
Oh wait, I did
The
say
older
that.
one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously. Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it? Oh, okay. Well, that's that then. I thought you'd want a shot at redemption, but I guess you're turning yourself in. That's what you want, isn't it, Sam? To stop running? To give up?
I think I did say that before.
Didn't think so. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you. Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork. Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it. Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius. Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigation?
I think these are questions that you can all ask.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself. Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m. In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know. Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already. It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere. No, and I didn't murder her, if that's what you're asking. I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person. I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
I don't really see the point of throwing away these kinds of responses, right? Seems like I just miss out on dialogue unless it puts something in the program somewhere that opens up some dialogue opportunity later. I don't know.
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually. Demands already? I'm only thinking of doing it.
It's possible. And when you say you, though, it's Sam in particular, right? That stuff wouldn't matter as soon as I shapeshift into someone else. Or Sam or whoever I am at the time. Or it should be how much they like each character, whichever character I just so happen to be dressed up as. So you can get two of the other characters, you can pit them against each other or something. I don't know.
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they? Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest. Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend. Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading. In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
Damn it.
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy. Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise. I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
So should I try like throwing this away? It's like something different. I don't know. It's just like.
There's a lot more at stake here than you know, Sam.
Really? I thought I did. I almost threw nothing away last time.
Well, if I told you that, you'd have nothing to do. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Well, we got to get to work.
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
So. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's see who this is.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Okay, well, that didn't seem to have any effect.
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work. My prayer, that the girl would be safe. I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician. No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there. Spoken like the true killer, posing as a detective, trying to frame someone else for the murder. We did a reading, a group reading, actually, with a special tarot deck. You get it piecemeal, not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed. Mercury, it's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck. Okay, fine. Your lack of interest is unbearable. Those cards have the real power, though. We just interpret it.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on. She's like my big sister, so pretty well. You know the chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone. But I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent. Ah, that's mean. She didn't do it anyway. Chief DuPont's crazy. I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails. You can ask Bronwyn. We were together.
Yeah, I'm doing just less detective work. That's all I'm doing right now.
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is. No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job. I said job. Yeah, it's a tarot thing you won't understand. I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is? You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil. The Five of Swords? I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know. Swords in general are bad.
Okay. Is it possible to, like, double back before shapeshifting? Hey, Mert. When are we 100%ing braid? I can't do it on my own because I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. I'm back in the workforce. How long has it been? Is it a whole year? I can't remember at this point. Just under? I mean, it's not like you were job searching the whole time. You were chilling most of that time.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Leave, skip. What is this?
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Pains me to think that I was even on the list, but I'm ruled out because we have video footage of me in the station at the time of the murder. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, and you found out she's taking pills. Perhaps they're related. That's it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, see, I never shapeshifted this chapter.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
I can use the money, to be honest.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
You think she's the murderer? Did Violet know Dorota?
I have no idea. They're both redheads. Maybe August has a club?
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't do this before.
Tarot cards tell you that. Listen, Sam gets results. Nobody knows how, but the results are got. I want the killer found as quickly as possible. You got a problem with that?
Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet.
We could bluff.
Are Dorota's family safe? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet.
Have you met him?
Yes. No?
No.
Yes.
They both seem to
Yes.
screw. Both responses would screw with him in different ways. Which one should I pick?
No?
Still sticking with that, huh?
Who would want to kill Dorota? Who would want to kill Dorota?
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota? What were you doing Monday night?
Well, let me see, Detective Taylor. That's the surveillance cameras. I was here till I got the call.
Are Dorota's family safe? Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe.
Is that a threat? If anything happens to the Shaw family, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Leave. Now.
All right. Hold on a second. Check the... Damn, okay. There's all these achievements here I'm reading. Who is Danny? You got yourself killed. Interesting. There's a lot here. There's a lot of interesting stuff here that I never... Okay. No, wait, I did all this already.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
I don't remember this bug here before. I don't know what I did to trigger that.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I think it's the pills I'm on. Dosage isn't right.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
I think that you're gonna murder the Dorota family.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius, her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting. Aiding and abetting a criminal. I don't need a reason.
I don't need a reason? We're kind of... Alright. Alright, let's see what that is.
You can't just arrest us about evidence. We have rights and stuff. And Ron won't let you.
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on a... Ron can vouch for me.
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes. No.
Did I say yes before?
No.
I probably said yes.
Then I don't know.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police? Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
Chief Dupont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief Dupont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
You're gonna need to do some more research, Chief. That's just not true.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
All right, so I'm just gonna keep trying to screw people up as much as
What's
I can.
going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. Yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting strangely. The new detective's acting strangely. I think I might be the killer. I don't feel safe.
Oh, I only get to pick one of these, and I want to pick all three. What do I want to say? He's probably going to dismiss me out of hand if I say I might be the killer. This one might actually be the juiciest
I
one
don't
here.
feel safe. I think I might be the killer.
You got to see this one though.
Have you stopped taking the pills? Look, just take the pills. Dr. Tanner said you'd start hearing and seeing things again. You're no good to me like that. Just take the goddamn pills. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny?
Hey, Danny.
We just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
Okay.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you.
Did I do this before? I don't know. I feel like this doesn't yield anything interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. My love life. Sam.
Well, there you go. Sam would be an interesting one, I guess.
Sam.
Ah. The moon. A card of illusion and deception. It shines, but really it's just a dusty old rock. Seems there's more to our detective friend than meets the eye.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Oh. Sometimes you get a reaction when you trash a comment, and sometimes you don't.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, not sleeping, did I?
So I haven't been to either of these people yet.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did last night. Our role in the murder. The real...
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. Okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers, and Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe that's just another one of your twisted late night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota would be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I run? You strike me as someone braver than that.
I'm brave, but I'm not stupid.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
So this is
Thoughts
where
on Dorota?
I basically got busted before. But then, like, at the very last minute, I diffused the situation.
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
So what do I want to do here? Do I want to, like, stir the pot and do that line again and still try to push it one step further? Or... I probably said Birmingham before. But I don't know if I want to do that now, or if I want to... Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I would have said, because that's the first time I hear about Birmingham, so I want to learn more about it. Do I want to try to push that one step further, or do I want to just go with a completely different line this time?
Stop it?
Let's do it again.
Birmingham?
Let's...
The Traveller? Dead Girls? Ring any bells?
Traveller?
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Of course. No.
The weirdest answer is yes. So, what did I say before? I guess I could say no.
Bron? If that's you, then who the hell are you? Wait. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Stay the hell away from me. Joke or no joke.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
Miss Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
What? I didn't do this before.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
Stay the hell away from me. Joke or no joke.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Oh, Lex. Oh my god. There's a shapeshifter in the guest house. They were just here as Bron. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't.
We pranked you. It was a recording.
Well, that's it. Well, I can't opt out of this. I can't trash this. That would be so perfect to have a trash right here. Just stare him down. Ugh. Just do the same thing I did before.
We pranked you. It was a recording.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. You know, I'm as much up for a joke as the next guy, but you gotta stop doing that. There's lives at stake here. Lives at stake.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
So what if we go in here again? No.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright? Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them. Oh, well, I'll just cross them all off then. Can you back that up? For all three of them? Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Who are you?
Hold on a second. What is this? Well, what I'm doing is, right now, that actually is an achievement, but you're not going to see the achievements pop up if it's on game capture, and I can't remember if I did game capture or window capture. So let me just do that real quick. Let me make sure. Window capture. I don't know. Let's see if it shows up.
You were what? Get out of here before I call the police. I told you to leave. When I see Chief DuPont, there's going to be trouble. I told you to leave. When I see Chief DuPont, there's going to be trouble.
Wasn't even interesting.
I'm a bit busy, Sam. Maybe you can go on my behalf.
I blew my cover. I'm a shape-shifting detective, and then you just show up as the chief, and he just falls for it. Why not?
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
He never laid a hand on her. He never touched her. He wanted to.
Know about you? Or what is there to know about you, Sam? I just mean people have an act. A facade. Oscar seems nice, but for all I know, he tears pretty girls apart. She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother? Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days. If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset. Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking. At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there. I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Yeah, I'm picking all the choices I did before. When I go off instinct, I pick the same stuff I picked before.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today. Fine. Chief DuPont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true. Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking. No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort. You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
Yeah.
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
But you just gotta keep going.
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
Okay.
Sam, what can I do for you?
So these little arrows mean these are separate. I'll have the chance to say all of these.
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name. It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards, but considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise. No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest. Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota. Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
So a time traveler is a traveler.
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Get your skepticism out of here. Oh, no, I see. You're actually a bigger believer, and therefore he's an amateur and can't words good.
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
I need to know more.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it. We're trying to save people.
Why? Why any of that you're saying?
Hi Sam, back for more already? I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble? It was only a little white lie, nothing else. It wasn't even that much of a lie. We're both here, in the guest house. We just happened to be in different rooms. If I had proof, Ron wouldn't have made this all up. I'm sorry, Sam, I really am. I know how this must look, but I couldn't kill anything, honest. Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it? Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel? No, I think Bronwyn met him though. You'd have to ask her. Or him. It's not my place to say. Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
I did this before, and I got an achievement.
I understand you've got people to see, places to go.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay. What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham? A traveller from where?
From where? From when? We don't even know if it is a traveller yet. Let's just get the group reading done. Maybe then we'll have some answers.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night.
Was there a problem?
My tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Well, if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Keeping my mouth shut has not gotten me any interesting answers. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Should I do this? Should I do this?
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
You're kidding, right?
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
If you love me, you will dance around in your underwear for me. Right now, let's go.
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes. No.
Where were you? Bron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
I didn't see this before. Hold on.
I'm just kidding. I was here all night.
Hold on. The suspense will kill you. Bathroom break. All right, I'm back. What? There we go.
I was at Dorota's house. I'm just kidding. I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
No. No, you weren't. I don't know why you're saying that, but I know Bronwyn Castle and she's no murderer. Just drop the act.
No, no. Hey, buddy. All right. Okay. I did do this already, didn't I?
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Violet.
Does anyone really care that Dorota is dead?
Miss Castle. More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota. You have no proof.
You don't know what we've got, Miss Castle. That's between Sam and I.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
You said you were with another one of the readers. All I'm saying is that Violet didn't recall seeing any of you.
Violet doesn't remember where she was.
Hey, this is...
Violet is probably the murderer.
Oh, I don't think you should be throwing accusations like that around. Not in your current position.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. She says you know who killed her. Yes. She forgives you. No. Yes. She forgives you.
Really? You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else? Is she okay? Who killed her?
It's hazy. That's all I got.
Okay, that's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction. Do you get on with Dorota's family? I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay, just... How did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
You're not an influence at all.
No. Yes.
Wow. Okay then.
You're not really a bad influence.
Okay, so I guess the game really wanted me to say no. All right.
That's okay. I'm used to the abuse. Hey, maybe we could hang out together after all.
Sure. I wasn't offering. Sure.
That's great. I'll be over soon. Just got a few things to clear up here. Hi. Hey. Hello. Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore.
There is an achievement here to go all the way with this guy.
It's okay. We can take it slowly.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed. It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed. Get up on the bed.
I love the way she says that. So you're stuck in here now, boy.
I really don't think I'm ready for this.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Shh, baby. Just a little pressure down there.
I didn't think it was Bronwyn, but yeah, this is interesting.
No, wait, please. Can you just get off me, please?
I'm sorry. You're right.
Don't touch the guest. Oh wait, he's not a guest.
Oh, I want you inside me.
In too deep now.
Get off me! Get off! I can't do this. I don't care what the chief wants. I just can't. How can you want to sleep with me? Did you kill her? Did you kill Dorota?
Yes.
Yes. Oscar-winning performance. Should I say I killed her? Maybe I can get myself killed.
No. Yes.
Framing the fuck out of her, man.
The chief's gonna want to talk to you, you hear? What you've done is truly evil.
I just shapeshift. All right. I could probably get myself arrested if I show up to the chief as Bronwyn now. No? Is it Oscar? What? That looks like an oversight. Yeah, something different. A locked door or something. Why doesn't Sam ask about Birmingham now?
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the meds I'm on, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him? Just the once?
Unless I've got a body double walking around, yes. Just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
Chief Dupont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Has Sam been to see you? The detective?
No? Wait, I get it now. Yeah, someone dropped by. I'm not speaking to them though.
You should.
Really? Alright. But I don't think they're taking Dorota's murder seriously enough.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom? Did Dorota have any enemies?
Maybe anyone else going for a Juilliard scholarship? But other than that, not really.
That's it? He's not going to tell me all about Bronwyn?
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
I'm sure I said that before. I'm absolutely sure I said that before, but...
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar? The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about? Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Leave. What the hell?
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this? You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why?
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder? Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
Oh, I thought I asked how last time. I guess I asked why last time. My memory is bad. All right. I think... Have I been Violet this chapter?
Hello.
I've been hanging around this chapter for a long time.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
It's interesting they didn't put the bluff tag on that.
Violet.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
Who is Mr. Hedges? Who is Mr. Pickles? Oh? Aha.
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5. I'm playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up. Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music. Not long, a couple of months maybe. But we did care for each other. No? Why? Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her. She's all prim and proper with it. Sorry, it's just, why do people say things like that? You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead. What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place you could have hidden would be in the closet, and
I do that all the time.
I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
This is the good answer. That's what I said before.
Well, yeah, it's big enough for 2 people to have sex in. On all 4s.
Okay, this is a good one too.
She had a few kinks, nothing weird. Yeah, a band from the 60s. I'm not discussing this with you.
I'm not discussing this with you. I want you inside me.
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke. No? Not to me, anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff. Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
He barely remembers. I don't remember saying this before. I probably did, but...
That's disturbing. Not impossible. I don't think those two ever met. Why would she say that?
Considering he can't remember anything, like what just happened now, you can tell him anything.
That's personal. I said I don't want to talk about it.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Violet told you about Mr. Hedges? Mr. Hedges was one of August's homeless, actually, probably our only homeless person. We're pretty well off here. No, we called him Mr. Hedges because, well, that's where we found him. I asked Violet to put him up one night, and of all the nights he could have died, he croaked it at the guest house. No, of course not. That's what Violet thinks, but I just drove him off to the morgue and had him processed. Don't tell Violet that, though. We need her on our side. Yep, that's what he told me, too. Not a suspect. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. And finally, you pull the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer? I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much. That's it.
Huh.
Figures. Got any proof? Get proof. Then I can haul them in. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates.
I want to see this again.
Roman and Lexi lied about their alibis. I'm thinking what to do about it. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. And finally, you pull the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer? I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much. That's it.
Okay. I guess next chapter.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know. And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then. Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
The whole town knows, of course, buddy. That's the way it always works around here.
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes. Yeah, funny. Look, it's really not any of your business, Sam. That's between me and the Chief, alright? No? Who's that? Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I think I said yes before.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I'd want you to tell me.
I can't discuss the case with you.
She's not a case. She's my girlfriend. Please, if you find out anything at all, let me know. You walk away at the end of all this, but it stays with me for the rest of my life.
Decent point, I guess.
Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Can I see them? This is for the case.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online. Here. I'm usually here most nights. Only the roof rats. Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well. Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center. I'm sorry my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
I must have been drunk before. I mean, I know I was drunk before, but I remember that conversation, but I thought it was about Dorota. So now that I know your sex life, what is your name?
Yes. What do you want?
No, I'm saying I was drunk and it's just There's an achievement where you go through a whole photo shoot with him, so I need to work on that as well.
The Shores. Oh, you mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy? I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now. For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot. No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat. If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no. No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Pictures of Dorota.
Nothing else? Just a dead girl who looks alive. That's the power of photography. It preserves us forever like butterflies under a glass. What do you mean? Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography. Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends, I suppose. She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now. I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
Alright, so is this when they all disappear? No?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he did mention Dorota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
Oh, was it? Was it 8? Okay.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing. Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3. You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute. I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds. Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real,
Nope,
you know?
that's the one I said before.
There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one. Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect. They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them. Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a John somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Oops. I meant to click this one.
Do we really have to? How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
She's not going to tell you that she's into the BBC.
He thinks he's irresistible to women. No.
Never transform into children. Capture image. I'm not a traveler, I'm a shapeshifter.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update.
No.
Rain. Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really, it's retail ambush. Yes. Why, what else did he say? No, not sure what you're getting at. Maybe Rain should come and ask me.
Hey there, Og. Yeah, where is everyone tonight? There were a lot of people here last week. Now there's nobody here.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Yeah, so these people are not available.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
See, that's a different... He was like, Dorothy something? I don't know. And now she's like, oh yeah, of course everybody knows.
Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
No, where's my photo shoot? All right.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Is what with Violet or Lexi?
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
I didn't know there was any way to know.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her? The scholarship to Juilliard?
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper? Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography? Dirty pictures.
Which one did I say before?
Boudoir.
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
I'm asking if you could take some boudoir photos of me.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email? Go to any clubs or groups?
She helped out at a Rainbows group. I think it's like Cub Scouts for little kids. Did that with her mum. But, I don't know. Unless she was strangled by a 9-year-old.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay. You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
It's weird.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon. I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
I don't remember any of this shit. I don't remember what happened when I said
I
this.
wanted to make sure we were still okay.
No funny business. I'm still not ready.
Everyone's talking about Dorota. Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach.
I know, I said that before. I remember that now.
What if Sam heard?
I don't remember my responses, I just remember the
happy
cutscenes.
Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea.
Nope, I
I
said that
saw
last
how
time.
she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there. You saw the photos. You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Okay, so I guess this is the last guys before I move on to the next hour.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it? Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened. She tried to sleep with me.
Well, that's strange. That's very strange. Doesn't seem like something she'd do at all. You don't even look like you make a good couple. Maybe she was onto you.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes. Yes.
It's language. That makes me look cool. You can go now.
I remember saying that before, but I couldn't remember. My memory on this is so spotty. It's bad, so I just ended up doing the same things I did last time. Should be doing the opposite things. Alright, I guess I'll be Sam. One more time to see if they've since added. Aha!
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
Kind of an interesting development there, actually. Because, yeah, Monday the 9th. Date of death.
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
All right, so here's another fun one. Getting married is another achievement. So I need to try to get married. As well as I need to get married, I need to get jailed, and I need to get killed. So these may all be the same event, for all I know. I haven't precluded this. I have no idea how many times I'm going to play this game. See, I think my achievements are at 14? 13. 13 out of 21. Who is Danny? Oh, actually, this is not right. I don't get thrown in jail. It says you got the chief to lock people up. Okay.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
It's the Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
But that didn't happen last time. What? Why do I get an achievement this time? I already saw that. She's alive.
Sam, I've just arrested Bronwyn and Lexi. I know I don't really have anything, but they have been winding me up all day, coming in here, talking to me like I'm a suspect, and generally being weird. So, they're safely behind bars now, and presumably Ellis will live. Just keep an eye on Rain. Perhaps he'll take over the job if no one else is around.
That's the jailing people achievement. Oh shit. So I just pissed him off in his office. All right, I'll do that first.
You must be Sam.
See, everyone's a redhead. So everybody keeps talking about it, but it's not significant if everyone is.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
It's only if you're only in danger if you're into that whole auto asphyxiation stuff. So how is that an only when the population's like 9? Right, but the fact that Bronwyn is the one brunette is more significant here. So I need a die. I need to get my photo. Okay, so lock 'em or book 'em, Danny. Yes. Hold on.
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show. No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing. Yes. We were friends.
Louvers.
I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Let's change the subject.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend. He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at
See, I feel like I
8:30.
have to say that one because I want to make sure I meet him. I mean, I want to see the other one, but I need to be able to meet him. I don't know if I need to say that in order to meet him, but I want to play it safe.
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Hourly news reports that interfere with the case. It's amazing how much they give away.
This is just between us, right?
and all my shapes.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
So I know I said this last time, but I mean, okay, I'll say you have no friends this time. You want to talk about this, but...
Poe and Dorota, people I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants. Oscar, yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind, but she did.
See,
so I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
That's what I was saying. I probably said it last time, but I don't remember because I was drunk, and I'm drinking again. But that's what I was saying. He was being replaced. That's why he got banished to the closet.
I said some guys like to watch, so tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
Oh. No, never fall for that. Dump her on the spot. Man. Hey, Merc. It's just getting good. We're talking about threesomes. No. Not threesomes. You're not allowed. The no muscle tone boyfriend was forced to watch the two women without his girlfriend and this other girl, but he couldn't touch. Well, he had a threesome with his eyes because he couldn't touch. So this is the part where it gets kinky. All right. I know it's not. Yeah, he thought it was. That's the problem. He went along with it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, how could you go along with that? Yeah, you're getting booted out. You're getting replaced. And you're just taking it. All right, which one should I say? Which one did I not say last time? How did it work?
She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show.
Safe distance.
She faked it.
No. Oh. Aha, wedding dress.
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married. No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
What did I say last time? I don't remember. Now I'm only just tipsy. Before I was like close to being out. These are the important questions we got going in the chat here. Perfect time for me to get another beer. I'm only gonna have 3 tonight, not 5. Also, what should I play tomorrow? Retro's not going to be around, so I can't continue Zing. Pipe Push Paradise. I need to install my capture card. It came in this week, but I didn't actually put it in. Oh, that hasn't happened yet? Myst 2, I've heard of it.
REM sleep. So, you don't think dreams mean anything? Everyone has meaningful dreams, Sam. Everyone.
All right. Should I protect her?
That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam. You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here.
Yeah, I kind of just wait for it to happen and then clean up.
Sam? You forgot your phone.
See, that had nothing to do with the plot. It was just a sound effect. Right? You could just play one right now. Ah, jump scare.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
That's not creepy.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
You can't just lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why? I'm assuming that's just a gut feeling. If you actually knew who the murderer was, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
See, last time it was rain. It's probably Maybe it's not even random. Maybe it's rain every time. Or maybe I randomly picked rain twice.
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Oscar gets that description like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Harmless. They're gone. Damn it. I liked Bronwyn.
How could you let Chief Dupont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
I ain't talking to the kid.
What's your name?
I plead the 5th.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
No. I ain't talking to you. But I've been offered a secret. This is a trap. What was the secret last time? Pull up the video on the archive.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship.
Oh, I heard this last time.
She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
You show a lot of cleavage for someone who's frigid.
She has a wicked imagination for her age. I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills. I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
I'll be out of town next week. You can tell me whatever, doesn't matter.
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stayed locked up.
That's why I want to keep bringing it up.
No. Not even the moon. I don't really want to.
I'm sure I said this before.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me. It's happened 5 times, even on clozapine. I get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal. As far as I know, I've gone. It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Yeah, you're nuts.
They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts, bruises, memories. What do you know? I'm not sure that changes my mind. We're talking about a possible murderer, Sam. And you're sure it was her? Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him. Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Have I visited everyone already? Let's go back to the chief.
What do you know about it?
I think you're the alien.
Yeah, I pulled in a few bug-eyed aliens, but they wouldn't confess. We've got a murder to solve. Can we talk about this later? Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
I can be everyone? Oh shit, I could bust them out of jail or make the chief think so.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
What a day. Ellis Monroe, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for redheads.
Ron.
Oh, maybe they're...
What are we going to do about Ellis?
I guess he busted him out. Never mind.
What would you do about Ellis?
Could I have... Damn it. Could I have done this? So he already let him out.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them?
I don't know. I never went into my room this hour until just now. Could I have shapeshifted into Bronwyn or Lexi and appeared before the chief?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Ellis. Zach. Violet. Oscar. Sam. Chief Dupont. Rain.
Sam. It's totally Sam. What in the world? Who should I say? Fuck it.
Chief Dupont. Rain.
He has been acting even weirder than normal. But seriously.
Alright, fine.
Thank you for helping with the chief.
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Did it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
I'ma look you in the eye. No. I'ma not look you in the eye. And you too! That's what I really should have gone to jail for. Hold on. Boo.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
No? Alright. Oh, so many options.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
So many combinations. Okay. That's why they have to do this, to kind of limit the... Probably can't be anybody here. Okay. Oh, I can't visit anyone at all. Okay.
Hi,
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Claude.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
Whether you're peeking for the closet or looking at photos, what do you care? It's all the same, right?
It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes. No.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down?
Do you have a gun?
What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Leave. You just walk out. That's so perfect. Hey, Raster. But but what are you doing to help me? Just leave. I picked up 3 new achievements. I tried to have sex with Oscar. Then I got Bronwyn and Lexi locked up and released. And then what was the other achievement? There were 3 achievements. Video saved the radio star. Apparently I got an achievement last time saying that I saved Ellis. Huh. Yeah, you got freaky with Oscar. You kicked Zach in the sack. That was last time though. You told, oh, that was it. You told Oscar you're shapeshifting. I think we're at 8 o'clock. I think I kind of zoomed through the second half of the game really quickly, like as soon as it unlocked. As soon as it unlocked the next hour, I just kept going, so I probably missed a lot of good stuff. Yeah.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
I could just leave.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
I want you to take photos of me.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
He asked me the same
A
thing.
girl holding a cello. What do you see? A girl.
You don't see any movement. Just Dorota.
When's he gonna take photos of me? Should I be Ellis? Oops, he's just buffaloing us. Did I go through everybody as Bronwyn or just...
Hi.
Hello?
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
With his track record, I'm pretty sure he'd like to lock Ellis up, you know, for safety. But it probably would break a couple of Geneva Conventions, even if it was for her own good.
Yeah, but we're looking out for us.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
We were locked up together. No, wait. No, I'm Rain. God, I'm not Bronwyn right now.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Should you trust Sam? Maybe Sam did it.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
Dump it. Nope. Didn't get me any extra dialogue there. Sometimes that works.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Which I might be. I was last time.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
Every one of your audience members will die. And not due to a sweeping case of an earthquake swallowing them up or anything. Nuclear holocaust. No. They will all have their own individual Final Destination stories. Coincidentally, all at the same time.
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
And with that, I will leave without a word.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Lexi Corn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not?
I had one
because
of the
you're immortal.
One of the achievements is to get Bronwyn to say she's immortal. So
why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
it's an interesting one.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
What did I say last time?
Why don't we just quit? Why don't...
And leave Bron on her own?
Nope, I said that last time.
Quite possibly to die?
I probably said it last time.
No. I'm locked in now, until the end.
That's right.
Whatever that may be.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in?
Tricky. This could actually be a better answer than this one.
Dorota told me things about you.
Double Q, you said something about how you thought the photo shoot was with Alexi, which I don't know where you got that impression.
Dorota told me things about you. Can
Which
I
one?
come in?
Yeah, but the photo shoot is with Zach, obviously.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota. Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you mean, handle her?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
Dorota says she knew you. I know what you did to Dorota. Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. Sure.
Of course. Of course.
Here, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course. Does it matter? Of course.
Just checking. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair red? I think it would suit you.
I know what you did to Dorota.
Would you have taken the photo shoot instead if I had said if I had hinted I might be underage?
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
You killed her. You seduced her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
Can I have another drink? I tried all this already.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Yeah, when you're Ellis, literally everybody disappears. Alright.
I think we should break up. I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
That's my only choice. I was gonna say skip town, but hey.
Want to
We can even
fool
skip that
around?
step.
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
I think we should break up.
I didn't know we were dating.
Why do you want to break up?
I don't love you. I'm cheating on you.
Which one will make her feel more like garbage? Probably the first one, even though the second one would be more rational to feel like garbage. What do I want to say? Hold on.
I don't love you.
But you will. One day. It's okay. I can wait. I tried all this, right?
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Lift your leg again. Sorry, I'm trying to play the part of Zach here.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so unless there's anything else?
Pose for me. Pose.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons, yeah?
Eh? I know I did this before. Should I just trash it?
Just undo a few buttons.
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Can't you call one of your girlfriends over instead? Oh boy.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Alright, this allows me to masquerade as being as harmless as humanly possible.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people. to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
What do you mean?
We should sleep together.
That's fair. I'll just freshen up, and you can put it in me while I think of Dorota's cold, lifeless body. That way, at least one of us is still thinking of her. You can go now.
I still think you owe me.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Monroe.
That's Dorota. Dirt.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
Yeah, just like way over there, out of my life.
And if I do this? No? Anything?
His
What are you doing?
His face.
That'll be all. You can go now.
I'm pretty sure that came up last time, but it's still funny every time. What? Poor Oscar. Nobody likes Oscar.
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect, but Lexi and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
I'm going to play this one more time just to catch the end again.
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect, but Lexi and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. and he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
So I actually can't advance the hour. This is interesting.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help. Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do. Who's that? Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
That's interesting.
Yes, I met her at the radio station.
They were going to do an act that was then cancelled.
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free. In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Nope. Only women can plead temporary insanity.
The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveller. Yeah, she asked for a sample reading to show what I could do. No, he didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame. He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing. Not necessarily. If it's a traveller, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby. A little bit. What did you want to know? A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers. Three attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
Don't talk about the coin.
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but there's no guarantees. No. I can do a reading if you want.
No, it's just gonna skip it.
The chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
Help me now.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Never write that blank check.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you? Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
So...
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
See, one of the achievements is to get punched by Poe, so I got to figure out how to do that. I'll say next chapter in a second. I'll be, brief bathroom break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right. Well, sounds like I'm on my own now. So, whoever's lurking out there, I don't mind if you want me to slow down and try to explain what I know. about this confusing story, just speak up, I guess. But I'm not really actually all that enlightened myself.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
See, that's what happened last time.
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
See?
Who's behind you?
See, there's like this weird thing just comes up at 9 o'clock that's irrelevant to everything else. So it's probably Rain again. It's boring.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest. Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her? We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things. Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all. Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe, that was her idea. Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about. Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house. I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Need to figure out a way to get punched by this guy.
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger? Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by? On air. Much of our broadcast is pre-recorded, but we always do the hourly news live. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August? The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened. It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town, this one. They slaughtered everyone, men, women, and children, all dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in. No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Yeah.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Yeah, see, it starts to really
deepened
accelerate.
into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist.
No. Keep investigating for sure. He face palms.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much. Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Just steal their women. Yeah, see, things went really fast before.
Oh, it's you.
It's me!
I was hoping it might be Zach. No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up. Yes. If he ever shows up. Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place. I'd remember her voice, but her face... That's very plain, isn't it? No? Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
What's this camera on the floor here? That's my room.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach. Oh.
Meant to hit the one below it.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you? Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Alexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change? Maybe If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to. Yes, she's definitely got a monkey on her back. I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey.
Oh, a literal...
Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam? Yes, I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro. It rings a bell, but... no. Sorry, Sam.
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives. Yes, but it kills the vessel too. So, you could have a traveler inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead. I'm not sure.
That's weird.
So that's what this is about. Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky. Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her. Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveler. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveler realized we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
Yeah, Merc, so when you leaving? I mean, not tonight. I mean, talking like you're leaving for your new opportunities in life. Okay. Oh, man. Amazon? Why would you want to work for them? Or didn't we talk about this? We didn't want to work for big companies anymore? I cannot see myself working for a big company ever again. I mean, that was even just a medium-sized company, but I definitely wouldn't go for something big. It's not about ethics. It's just corporate is such a drag. Just talk to... Okay.
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam?
I shapeshifted as her before telling her to go meet him. I have no idea.
He thought I'd gone back to have my photo taken on a bed. What sort of photographer is he?
A 2-pizza team company. Is that an official term?
And you sent me there by myself, Sam. Anyway, I did find out one thing. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about? He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Fine.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Yeah, so I just... Oh, so the probability thing is wrong.
I shuffled before you got here.
You did...
No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
Oh, me!
The lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally,
The Lexi
the
card.
Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Sorry, Lexi. It means nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Which one should I pick, Merc? Should I marry her? Of all the women in this game, Lexi is the one I am least attracted to. Put it in. All right, we want to put it in.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Good thing I don't have to actually be Sam all the time.
A who, what, betroths what? I don't think so. Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died, jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
All right, so... Oh, also, hello, Karyonic.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
There it is.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
I didn't get this this achievement before just to transform into everybody. It's a very simple one. Yeah, probably nothing here.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Yes.
I've just moved in next door.
And I just wandered into the house next door to mine.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with? I'll just be off then.
No, not really.
Just trying to be as awkward as possible.
John, I'm gonna be fine.
Really? That's it? Just like this arm shot? Alright.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me. Anything for you, Chief?
I should have held it over and let him speak the line.
Tell me about Hong Kong. What does the name Lawrence Petrovsky mean to you?
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
Tell me about Hong Kong.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Is this not a bluff? How's this not a bluff?
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills. Are you?
No. Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
The chief does believe this.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
I'm trying.
Chief DuPont. Grave news indeed.
Will Ellis be safe? Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Alice couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to.
This screws with them. Because then when they contact, you said you'd want to do a bit with us. I didn't say that.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It would be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Take the pills, Violet.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me. You told Sam I didn't like you.
This one is true. Can't keep all the characters straight. Does she know who Zach is?
You're trying to take Zach from me. You're trying to take Zach from me. You told Sam I didn't like you.
Which one should I say? Could be truthful. Yes.
It's just, when I dropped the radio off at the guest house, you weren't very welcoming.
I get suspicious of free things.
There's always strings, right? Did you feel guilty about not listening? It's okay. I'm not a doctor. So we can be friends now?
Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe.
Okay then. We can work on that. Maybe another time?
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Bron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm. Stay with me. Log into Tarotasm.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
No, don't touch them. No touchy.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance? Do you really think she's got a chance? So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
Oh yeah, she told me to bug off. She's like, "I'll call the police."
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask yet about you. Do you think I should?
No. Yes.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Busted. All right.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Man, I was zooming on along the timeline without really trying before. I haven't seen any of this stuff before. All right.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
Because she sees her as a threat. Or he.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Maybe could you
No.
punch me in the face? Maybe if I said no, he'll punch me.
Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
I need to keep looking anyway. Perhaps you can come back another time.
That's it. Look at this. Visit Poe. It doesn't even show a location. It should show him like out of the seat or whatever.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens.
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. but not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens? A traveller?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people? Why August?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why'd you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury, and Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
Somehow I saved Ellis last time. I have no idea how. I just drunken clicked it through everything. Because I got the achievement that I saved Ellis.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveller nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly. But I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
Yes. No. Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
I don't know why I always click these backwards. There's something about visiting the rooms nearest to mine and then the front hallway and then heading outside.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Hold on. 1, 2, or it's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. I thought there were 9. What did the achievement say? The achievement said there were 9 people. Oh, Oscar. Yeah, Oscar's gone now. I almost feel like it would be better if just the options just disappeared here. Right? Because it automatically disappears when you can't visit the character you're disguised as. Right? That's obvious that you can't do that. So it seems like with some of these options, when people shouldn't visit certain other people, those should just disappear from the list as well.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
My love. There's all these secret affairs. Nope.
What do you mean?
I'm probably not going to get punched when disguised as Ellis.
Let's finish it.
El, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. El. Will you marry me?
Oh, I could get married!
No. Yes! No. Yes!
Yes! That's an achievement.
El, I love you. You don't know how happy you've made me. My angel. My absolute angel.
And we're gonna
Are
save.
you really married?
We're gonna save the real Ellis, and she'll be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed. Another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me?
It's just funny because it's fake.
How long have we been together?
Since the day you arrived, my angel, how could any red-blooded man resist you?
Poe's wife is not a suspect. Also, he's not gonna punch me. Game am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know when you posted that. Just check the chat and you didn't post that. And what am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. It was gonna be Zing, but Retro's not gonna be around tomorrow, so I gotta figure that out. Who knows? Maybe Quern. I need to unbox my capture card. It arrived this week. I haven't installed it yet. Oh yeah, I'm recording in 720p once again. Part 1 was 1080p. It doesn't really matter for this, but...
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Alright, so we're gonna get to the end of this tonight. Once again. Here it is. This has got to be important right here. Big conversation coming up.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
Whoa.
What? What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's. I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
What does she know? Oh, these are both juicy. Because I could try to flip it around and be like, oh, you went to Dorota's. That's interesting. Tell me more.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's. I was at the studio.
No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. Dupont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
So did I win? Is the game over? Did I figure out who done it? Hey, MSK. That looked like the most important scene in the game right there after playing this game for 4 hours. That was it. Zach did it for no reason whatsoever.
Good evening, Zachary. That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
Yes! Another achievement! Potent. Bam! I got punched. Killing it tonight. I have 4 achievements left. I have 17 out of the 21. I have a feeling these aren't going to go well here. The remaining achievements, though. I can't go in there again. All right, no, I did this. So I'll just return to Sam. See if new choices showed up for these people.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose. Now what's that supposed to mean? Of course he was trying to save her.
I'm doing an investigation, all right? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it?
You don't remember anything last
Years
night.
ago,
Nothing should
tattoos and
survive you.
piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
Whatever I was saying.
Did he? Did he tell you that he was there too? I assumed Dorota was disappointed with the sex they'd had, so Zack killed her for attacking his masculinity. Well, that's just a lie. He's covering for himself. I never went into her bedroom. How could it be me?
That's interesting. Didn't she just say? She just told Zack.
I didn't expect news to travel this fast. You can't tell anyone else. I've not told my wife yet. I think she should at least hear it from me.
Why did it take you so long?
You ask the wrong question, detective. Why now? Because of death. When a loved one, or you yourself, faces death, it makes you hold account of all your life decisions. Not marrying Alice would be my biggest regret. Yes, I love my wife and our children, and if she loves me, she'll let me go. Alice lights a fire in me my wife never found the fireplace for, let alone lit.
That's okay.
Alice won't die, though, will she, Sam? You're going to make sure of that. Yes, I'm surprised she told you about that. How did that come up?
I'm very persuasive. Over breakfast.
I see. There's a plethora of ways you could have protected your source, but instead you pretend you've been having breakfast with Alice. Maybe you should see a psychiatrist, Sam. I can recommend a good one.
It was a sarcastic comment.
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
I need to dress up as Poe to make sure they're on the same page. I need to get on a knee and ask her to marry me.
What do you know, Sam?
I know you're getting married.
He does? That's so sweet of him. But I could never do that.
You have to. Save the timeline. I told him, I kind of told him you would.
Then you've been very, very naughty.
I'm just here to screw up the timeline, not solve the case. The only reason I want you to live is because it's juicier.
It's not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error.
She showed me the letter and everything. No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
I gotta play bad cop.
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist. I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now. Sam, why would I lie? I promise you the money was for Dorota. You can talk to her parents when they get back and they'll tell you the same. I just want to make people happy.
No, you don't.
To put out into the world what I want back. Is that too much to ask?
The way you blew Oscar off.
It hasn't made me happy yet, but maybe one day someone will.
Don't get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books. Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Ugh. After that I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
Alright, time to visit the chief. We've got some juicy juice.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he? How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he? Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
There's something going on here. There's so... He cannot look at her objectively at all.
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things. The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism.
Alcoholism,
She's been sober
cheers.
6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
I mean, she was carrying scissors around the hallway.
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you. Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromlin Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Zach seems to be a fan of serial killers. At least You've told me he has an extensive book collection on them. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Violet's been doing some web searches on Ellis. You think that's a jealous streak. I think it's a sign of the times. You've still not accepted my friend request, have you? Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
You see, I would call her prime suspect, but I think you have to include Violet. You have to include Violet. Yeah. All right, next chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Nope.
Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
All right, keep going.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Ooh. An ossifer? What should I do? Is it an ossifer? I'll protect her at her house. That's a terrible idea. That's why I should say it. What did I say last time? I don't remember what I said.
Good call. If she's not here, she can't get hurt.
I don't understand. You're staying here, but you want me to leave? Where should I go?
To Texas. This isn't gonna go well. This is probably wrong. That's okay. I already have the achievement to save Alice. She's gonna die this time. Oh, we get to see it.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Nope.
How do we know the killer doesn't have a car?
I don't. She's concerned, and rightfully so. What do I do? We don't know shit, dude.
Why do we think they'll even come to my house? My head is spinning. I'm gonna have to trust you, Sam. Don't let me down.
You're gonna get in a car wreck, but I'll still have plausible deniability. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I bet I could get killed. That's an achievement. Let's get killed.
If you're caught transitioning, there will be consequences.
Could be some good shit coming up.
Sam,
She swears she went home and saw her doppelganger? I don't know what to tell you, Sam. The only good news here is, well, the only news we needed anyway, is that Ellis is still alive. Bronwyn Castle called and said that Ellis is safe. They have a new target now.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Well, I guess I have to move forward.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you. I don't know, Sam, I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different. I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target.
Your whole job is interfering.
I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Just touching him all the time.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point.
This is what happened.
I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
See? Probably Zach.
During that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and
Lexi.
And Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Oscar. You, Chief. You just wanted a name. See, this is the end. Okay. Hold on. Let's look at these. Okay, so if I get killed, I'll get an achievement. So I actually want that. Let's say it's Violet.
Violet, are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
I actually think it's Zach, but who knows?
I'm sorry, that was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Another chapter?
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive. Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you? Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
I'm sure I said that last time. Yep, I want hugs from Bronwyn.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you.
I just don't understand.
We're going to change lives, believe me.
I just don't understand why the fuck I'd stay in August.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Oh yeah, I have to date her now. Oh yeah.
Sam,
I said I'd do it.
I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say. I mean, I'm all in on Lexi too now. We might as well just get married.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Kiss him. Yeah, this wasn't here before because that'll make Lexi mad.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around. Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
I'm gonna shapeshift into you.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
You said you'd marry Poe.
Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Maybe next time I'll stick around here.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Who knows? Maybe I did it. In which case, I win either way.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing.
Are they trying to make the ending
at
as
least
sad
to
as
me.
possible?
No, cello is my hobby. But my real passion is... It's silly. It sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you? Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well? Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Oh, it's pie! That's amazing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human? Do you have feelings? Then we'll need to work on that. Do plants have feelings? Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy? We've got a cognitive break here. It's missing environmental empathy. Take it away.
Environmental empathy? Fuck. I need to watch my own damn VOD from the first one. Did I pass that before? I don't even remember. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. I want to see that, though. That's part of an achievement. I have seen that. That was an achievement tonight. I don't remember. I mean, she's the one that died, so... I did that one the first time. Kick Zach in the sack. That's literally the description for that achievement. Where is that? Oh, that's interesting. I've not seen that, that's for sure. Get out. Yeah, I need to go to bed. All right, it's a good stream. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream because it's not gonna be Zing because Retro's not around. So yeah, I'll figure that out. Am I gonna play this one again? I guess. I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? I still need to see that. All right. Good night, whoever's left, and whoever's watching the VOD.